Good morning, good morning. Here we go. Market's open. Market is open, and we're starting down about 80 points or so, 0.3%. Looks like last night we sold off just a little bit. We did try to reach these highs and then slow sell off overnight. Ended up being a sell off about 150 points. Looking a bit bearish now that we hit fairly overbought levels on the 4-hour, and now we're potentially retracing. So it could be possible that we sell off the next couple of days and retrace to continue moving higher. But we'll play today by ear, see which way we go, and just take smart entries, especially since we'll be copy trading quite a bit. All right, let's look for our 15-minute opening range. Kind of wait this out. This is looking a little bit more bearish to me than bullish. Could take a little scalp. Might have jumped in a little late. Or maybe not. It would have definitely been good to jump in at like 820. Just wait. Might just wait to see what our opening range is. We got 13 minutes that we gotta wait. If I would have gotten short there, would have gotten stopped out possibly. Okay, 15 and 10 minute, both showing bearish downtrend. 5 minute is starting to become a little bit neutral. So we got the sell-off this morning. Nice sell-off, about 100 points almost. And then once we rebounded, we formed this bear flag. And the bear flag failed to the upside. And now we're kind of chopping around here. It's not too obvious where this goes after. And honestly, the best thing to do could be possibly just waiting this out. I am tempted to maybe throw a scalp in. I'm tempted to, but it may not be the wisest decision. The moment I jump in, this could go against me right away. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait for our signals. Wait for our signals in the opening range. Does look like we rejected off of this little trend line. See if that breaks. It is also where our VWAP is. Okay, getting a long signal in the 5-minute. Let's try it.
Order filled.
We can just sell 10 points above. I think we stop loss down here. Okay, the long exited. Let's exit. It was like $80. Good morning. You're on buy at NASDAQ since open. And the German 40 now also on buy. Travemünde. Monte in Germany today, so you plan to close short before market close. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I think shorts over the next several days will probably win. Daily overbought, 4-hour overbought, finally starting to curl down a little bit. I think we potentially retest 22,000 or 22,200. So I think we've got a couple percent that we drop over the next week. Okay, got about 8 minutes left of our opening range. Fairly tight so far. 30 points. Fairly tight. This is going to be an interesting. I have a feeling this is probably going to dump to the downside. But this is very, very tight right here. Coiling for market open and for it to be this tight is interesting. That probably means we're going to get a pretty big move. And I'm assuming it's going to be to the downside. Yeah, I think that's probably a safe bet. Okay. Jumping up again. Let's try to get a quick scalp. I think we cut there. If we break, 803. It's right down here. Okay. Let's exit the scalp. Super tight chop. Nothing has been able to dump this market. It's been incredible. You would think a pullback would happen to create a higher low on higher time frames, but no, this thing is insane. See you, bye. David, if you're giving off, see ya. Bad back. Isn't Powell speaking now? I'm not sure. I don't know if he's speaking right now, but I think he's speaking today, yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. We want to hold one. Okay. I'm not getting my voice news. Okay, so he said we want on hold when we saw the size of the tariffs. Okay. We think the prudent thing to do is wait and learn more.
The Bank of Korea's REIT says that tariffs tend to be deflationary.
Okay. I had to restart my financial juice.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we do see signs of softening in the economy and the labour market. Says UK inflation is entirely due to administered prices.
Okay, we've got about 3 minutes till our 15-minute range is set, but it is so tight. It is very tight. Still 30 points. It's pretty crazy that our range is so tight.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey just saying it's too soon to see the price effects from tariffs. Interest rate direction is downwards.
Okay. Breaking a little lower. Nice. Okay, that's a pivot point there. We probably see a little jump. Maybe not. We just saw a little pause there.
So 1 minute now till we get the US S&P manufacturing PMI June final. Seeing US Treasury yields slightly pairing their gains as Powell repeats that the Fed will remain patient with rates.
Okay,
Bank of
move
England's Governor
back to
Bailey says
pivot
it's too
point.
soon to see the price effects from tariffs and trade. 30 seconds to US data. Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says underlying inflation is below price target.
Okay, that's our range.
10
821
seconds to US
to
data.
781. So 40 points. 40-point range.
52.9, 52.9, that's higher than forecast at 52.
Okay. There's our volatility.
Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says any rate hikes will depend on three components of inflation dynamics.
See a little pullback. Kind of want to
Looking
scalp
into
one
the
to the
S&P
upside.
manufacturing PMI report for the US, Chris Williamson, who's the chief economist at S&P, he notes that June saw a welcome return to growth for US manufacturing production after 3 months of decline, with higher workloads driven by rising orders from both domestic and export customers. ECB's President Lagarde says it won't commit to a future rate path, the data will tell.
See a pullback to 800. And I'll go along for a little scalp. Okay, we don't get it. That's fine. It's better to take good entries. There's a pullback.
US
Did
Treasury
jump
yields now
onto
extending
A10
wides on choppy
already.
trading here. That's the 10-year up around 1.6 basis points.
It already
And
jumped
Fed's
up to
Powell says the
A10.
solid majority of the FOMC participants deem it appropriate to cut rates again later this year.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I wanted to take the scalp up to A10.
And Fed's Powell says we see gradual cooling in the labour market. So according to CNBC, Senator Ron Johnson says he'll support the tax bill. He was one of the 3 holdouts for this bill that's currently in the Senate. But Senator Ron John now saying that he will support the tax bill, according to CNBC at least.
The V recovery has been face ripping. Are you talking about like on the weekly, this V recovery? Most definitely. Okay, that was a pretty big wick up. Interesting.
Fed's Power says, I can't say if July is too soon to cut rates. I wouldn't take any meeting off the table, though. It depends on data.
That technically wicked above the 15-minute range. So we could go higher. It's almost breaking this trend line as well. 200 SMA rejected from it. That's VWAP right above.
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, get the US ISM manufacturing PMI. Forecast 48.8 on the prior 48.5 with a range of 50.2 to 47. Prices paid, forecast 69.5, prior 69.4.
Okay, let's see if we can...
ECB's President Lagarde says FX rate is a re-election of the strength of our economy.
See if we can get a little pullback and buy it. Since it's starting to break out a little bit.
At the top of the hour as well, we get the US JOLTS job openings, forecast 7.3 million on the prior 7.391 million. The range for JOLTS is 7.468 million to 7.1 million expected.
Didn't catch it. There it goes, testing VWAP now. See the pullback off VWAP. No real pullbacks here. Okay, that's a breakout. All right.
Order filled.
We're just gonna get one. Well,
US short-term
stop
interest rate
sell
futures
down
rise
here.
after Fed Chair Powell, so you can't say if July is too soon for a rate cut. And we did also see a little bit of strength in the S&P 500, some weakness come through in the dollar off the back of this as well.
We're gonna hold this through. Got our stop set. That's our breakout, so our 5-minute candle hasn't solidified, but we did break out this trend here.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says policy remains restrictive and will remain so.
Okay, I'm gonna join one more and then stop out
Bailey
down
adds
here.
there's huge uncertainty about the level of the terminal rate.
So 350 risk for whatever we can
US
get.
Treasury yields trimming their gains. Again, the 2-year yield now just up less than 1 basis point at around 3.725%. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says
820 needs to
restrictiveness will
hold.
come down over time.
Okay, I think I sell one up here.
Fed's Powell says we are modestly restrictive at this level.
Okay, is this bearish? Let's form our bull flag and break out through VWAP. We did take the long, like right under VWAP. It's a little bit risky, but whatever. There we go. We got one scalp. It's a tiny one. We'll keep our stop loss there. Let's see if we break out. We got close to our stop, very close.
Fed's Power says growth has been solid. Labour market is solid.
Let's see this breakout.
So in 10 minutes time,
Okay.
excuse me, 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the release of the US ISM manufacturing PMI for the month of June. Forecast 48.8 on the prior 48.5 with a range of 50.2 to 47 expected.
Okay, we got stopped out.
Also see the release of the US ISM manufacturing prices paid. Forecast 69.5 on the prior 69.4. New orders forecast 48.1 on the prior 47.6, and employment forecast 47.1 on the prior 46.8. With this release, we also see the US JOLTS job openings for the month of May, forecast 7.3 million on the prior 7.391 million. Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says the current rate is below neutral. And Bank of England's Governor Bailey says household and corporate debt is lower than expected. I renew discussions on restriction at every meeting.
I think I have to go long here. If we go down to like 800, I'll go long one more contract, but I think we'll hold this one as a runner.
NASDAQ cut some losses.
We already got the confirmed breakout. We're under VWAP. So VWAP's really the one thing we need to break through. But we broke out of this trend, this downtrend. We broke out of the 15-minute range. Overall, I think we're more bullish than bearish right now. So I think that's how we play it. I've got bearish downtrend on the 15-minute time frame.
Is very wide.
Downtrend neutral, bullish consolidation on 5. So quite a bit of mixed signals. But I guess I need to set my stop just in case. I'll set like down here. It's right below the midpoint, I think. And realistically, like 785 would be better.
Systematically work with scenarios. So that's Lagarde saying the ECB will more systematically work with scenarios.
It's like a lot more bullish, I think, than bearish.
US Treasury yields coming off of highs, now flat across the curve of Powell, as Powell indicates that he can't say if July is too soon to cut rates.
Got some sells. It's like a little bit scary that the sells are coming in, but like I think we're bullish. Even though, like, you know, technically all this, technically all that. So I guess let's see. Where's our midpoint? Midpoint is 800. Okay, let's
Fed's
scalp
Powell
one
just says we
long.
will discuss communication and scenarios in the fall.
Go do that.
One minute remaining now for the US data. I'll lead with the US ISM manufacturing PMI, followed by the JOLTS job openings.
Yeah, I'm honestly not liking this. We're back in the downtrend.
$10.
821.
10 seconds.
Wow.
49, 49, higher than forecast, 48, spot 8. JOLTS job opening, 7 spot 769 million, 7 spot 769 million.
Dude, what
That's
the
higher than
heck
forecast, 7
just
spot
happened?
3 million. For the ISM breakdown, prices paid, 69 spot 7, 69 spot 7, higher than forecast,
Holy
69 spot
moly.
5. New orders, 46 spot 4, 46 spot 4, lower than forecast, 48 spot 1. Employment,
My
45,
goodness.
45, lower than forecast, 47 spot 1. And US construction spending month over month, minus 0.3%, minus 0.3%, lower than forecast, minus 0.2%. Looking to the markets then,
Wow.
bit of a whipsaw in the S&P 500, but some strength coming through in the dollar here. Again, headline ISM
I
manufacturing
got
came
kind
in
of
higher than
screwed up
expected
there.
at 49 on estimates of 48.8, while JOLTS job openings came in higher as well at 7.769 million on estimates of 7.3 million. JOLTS job openings seeing a prior revision revised up slightly to 7.395 million from 7.391 million.
Wow. I kind of am annoyed that my orders don't like cancel out. It's pretty annoying. Okay, so we went down to 782.
Was were prior revised on US construction spending month over month, revised up to minus 0.2% from minus 0.4%.
Man.
So according to Kipler data, Saudi crude oil exports rose 6.33 million barrels per day in June from 5.88 million barrels per day in May.
John Wick to everybody. Yeah. I wish my my orders canceled each other out. Now that I'm copy trading, it doesn't let me do ATM strategies. Like, I can't do multi-bracket orders. Kind of sucks. All right, let's go long on this one.
Order filled.
We'll stop loss down here. Okay. If we get a little bit bigger pullback, I think we get one more. But we're hoping 800 holds. Open 800 holds, and that we push up to break the VWAP. So let's take that one.
Order filled.
There's our stop. Okay.
So the EU toughens its stance on Trump's tariffs as the deadline looms, according to the Financial Times.
Flip one right here.
Seeing US Treasury yields rise following the manufacturing and JOLTS data, the 10-year yields last up 2 basis points. 2-year yield rising as well.
All right. That's 800 testing.
We have posted up the JOLTS
Stopped
May
out,
2025 report on the feed for those interested.
Okay, I'm waiting this out. Waiting this out. That wasn't good. So we're back in the downtrend. Now we're below the 15-minute range. Potentially going to the lower end now. We'll see here.
I have posted out the piece from the FT on the feed for those interested. So again, European capitals have hardened their positions in trade talks with Trump, insisting that the US drops its tariffs on the EU immediately as part of any framework deal before the looming deadline on July the 9th. Trade Commissioner Sefcovic has been instructed to take a tougher line on a trip to Washington this week as Brussels tries to remove or at least substantially cut Trump's levies in the long term.
Okay, strategies. Not taking any trades.
We have posted the US ISM Manufacturing PMI June 2025 report on the feed for those interested as well.
Okay. Potential bear flag forming. So it should reject here. If this is
Just
going to
keep
be a
in mind
bear
as well,
flag,
any time from now,
possible
really,
head
Trump
and
is due to be
shoulders, I
visiting
guess,
a
too.
detention facility as well.
Okay. Gonna scalp a short here.
Order filled.
Gonna stop it right here. How far do we want to go? I guess 800. 8 to 150. Just gonna play this as if we're gonna be in the range for a little
A
bit.
bit after the jobs data. September start to rate cut seen as the most likely, and a 21% chance for a July rate cut seen as well.
Okay,
Order
just
filled.
exiting. So I need to
So just
break
noting an
800.
emerging currencies
It turns
index trims its
bearish.
gains following the US data as well. According to Senator Hoeven, the Senate are near a final vote on the Trump tax bill. Fed's Powell says 2025 is clearly an important year. There's a lot going on. Fed's Powell on Trump's attack says, "I'm very focused on doing my job."
You passed the eval, but down to 800. What to do? Just wait for a good setup. Don't take any random trades. Wait for the perfect setup and take it.
Senate Majority Leader Thune says,
Enjoy watching the
believe
lives.
Republicans
It's nice to
have
see
a
real
deal to
traders
pass the
who
Trump
aren't
tax bill.
gurus. I don't know if I'm yeah, I'm kind of neither. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend here like that I'm like a billionaire or something from trading. Okay, 800. We
Bank of
did get a
England's Governor
break.
Bailey says fragmentation is bad for activity in the world
Order
economy.
filled.
We got a partial fill.
Order filled.
Okay, and then yeah, let's keep going and we'll stop out here. 806. We got a break of the trend. Let's see if we fall. Okay, and we got a short signal on the 10-minute, so that's good. Coming down to the pivot point, 785. Yeah, let's let this ride. We'll bring down to break even once we hit that pivot point. Pivot point is at 785. That might be the preemptive pivot point bounce.
Bank of England's
So
Governor Bailey
800
says
needs
we
to
must get back
reject.
to a multilateral process.
Okay, the short exited on the 10-minute. 1 minute, we're getting a buy signal. We're still below that trend line. Potential bear flag forming for the continued leg down. Yeah, I mean, we kind of just need to... We just need to break through this. We're gonna get stopped out.
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
Guess I should have taken my profits when I had them. Okay, now we're just whipping straight to the other side. Very, very interesting. Man, we could have chop again like yesterday for like 6 hours. We've got chop so far since the start. Just chop back and forth. Wow. Okay, now it's a
Fed's
break
Powell
to the
says nothing has
upside.
changed with regard to swap lines.
Testing VWAP now. What a crazy pump. 40-pointer. Oh, we're above the 15-minute range again. Testing VWAP for the second or third time. There's not much of rejection here. So rejecting VWAP. Not much of a rejection at all. There's the breakthrough. Okay. Think I need to go long here, huh?
Order filled.
Yeah, I think I need to go long here. We're above VWAP. Let's set our stop right here, I guess. Let's ride it up. 833s are break even. Yep, okay, that's TP1 hit. So let's take profit on one of these. Let's move this to break even actually. Or do we buy one more at the... Do we buy one more? On this pullback? I didn't even pick it up. Maybe we just let this ride. TP1 was hit 841. Now it's rejecting. Well, not rejecting. I guess just a little pullback. Still potentially bullish. Potential bull flag formation. The bottom of it, 836. 833. So we shouldn't get stopped out here because there should be support at 835. Should be support at 835. We shouldn't get stopped out. And we should continue higher. We've got the good breakout. Nothing can break this market, it seems. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. See, I was super bearish just in general. Now I'm going bullish because of the breakout. We're about to get stopped out.
Stop filled.
Stopped out pretty much for break even. Guess we could buy at the VWAP.
Order filled.
Okay,
Order
buy
filled.
that one. Big sells coming in. I mean, man.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Yep, this is chop and block for me.
Fed's Power says the US federal fiscal path is not a sustainable one. The level of debt is sustainable, but the path is
Order
not.
filled.
Okay. I'm kind of raging right now, to be honest. Kind of raging how much I'm getting chopped up. This is like technically a bull flag. Okay,
Order filled.
reversing that. Okay, technically our midpoint. Alright, our midpoint is 800. That's our
Senators called to
stop.
the Senate floor as the tax bill nears its final vote.
That's our stop. It's all the way down there. 845 will get us about 1K. Man, these chops are gnarly. Literally, the Asian market was so easy to trade last night. I went against my rule and traded it because it was super easy. Got like 2K profit. Now I'm just giving it away in the New York session. This is nuts. The New York session is trading like the Asia session now. Like, look at this.
Mexico's
Look at this
President Sheinbaum say
volatility.
talks with the US on full cattle exports are to continue.
I mean, come on now. 793 maybe. Let's
Order
scalp
filled.
one. That's our stop.
Stop filled.
I mean, wow. I mean, wow, dude. Wow. There it goes. All right. Let's look at our chart. We tapped the bottom of the 15-minute range again. Bottom of the 15-minute range again. We blasted through the pivot point. Dude, I don't even know if I should. Do I just trade this as if it's gonna chop like crazy the whole day? Insane. Look at this, just widening chop. Institutions having a heyday. I know. I'm their liquidity right now. Not really though, because I'm I'm literally trading simulated prop firm accounts. Well, let's play it as if it's a chop.
Order filled.
What just happened? Oh, I guess I exploded this account. Wow, okay. I guess I blew that account. I didn't even realize. Okay. Let's play it like a chop. Wow, I legitimately did not even realize I blew that account. I was like 50 bucks off, I guess. Okay, I'm playing this like a chop. Playing this like a chop, but it's potentially just gonna dump here. If I get like super chopped up right now, I might have to just end the stream and not trade today. Cause I am going to raid trade. It's not gonna be good. Okay, strategies. We're above a pivot point right now. Not telling us anything. It's acting like it wants to dump, but this market has been so resilient. Yeah. Okay, I'm going for another.
Rejected. Order filled.
Positions.
Order filled.
Yeah. Yep. It's not good, guys. Not good. Wow. So I'm new. Can someone kindly summarize what happened? Well, what happened is the strategies I had marked up basically got played around with. So following my strategy, it got screwed. That's essentially what happened. So now I guess I could just go short and let it dump because I'm like right. I'm literally right on blowing all of these evals. If I blow them, I'll just have to reset them. So it's not that big of a deal, but man, I got really wrecked today. So if we chop up to the top, so technically we broke to the upside multiple times, got chopped up just like yesterday. So 15-minute opening range strategy was not good today or yesterday, but we'll see if it works finally now to the downside if we trend down. But we're super close to getting liquidated, I think. Or not liquidated, but super close to blowing these accounts. Oh, I already blew the second one. Okay, so now we just have 3. Okay. And the last 3 have some wiggle room. All right. So we hit TP1 on the downside target. This long on the 5-minute exited at a loss. Entered at 8.23, exited at 7.75. Wow. So this strategy is down 1,200 today. And the movements right now in the market are pretty crazy because these strategies that I'm using on TradingView, they're super high win rate, and they're getting chopped up today. Okay, we bounce back up, back above TP1. Okay. Potential bear flag forming for continuation. We'll see if we get another leg down. Yeah. I mean, the dump might possibly be happening. It will happen. It just depends on if we get chopped up before it. But on the hourly, on the 4-hour, we're looking pretty good. On the hourly, we're almost out oversold. But maybe we hit like 650 today. Yeah, let's see. Let's play it like that. So 780 should be resistance.
Order filled. Rejected.
Fed's power says I fully support putting leveraged ratio back as backdrop. So that's power saying I fully support putting the leverage ratio back as a backstop.
Order rejected.
Okay. Here comes the super pump.
Order filled.
There comes the super pump. That's one. That's one blown.
Making progress.
We have 2 left. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing the P&L now. Oh, there it is. So anyways, it's super bad. That's 3. We're about 1K away from all of them. But good thing they're only about $100 to reset each. So we blew them, but whatever. We'll reset them.
Order rejected.
Okay. We're 5 deep now. We need to revisit 700. 700, then we're good to go on these 2 accounts. 2 accounts that haven't been liquidated yet. And we get our profit targets on them. So that's one nice scalp there. There we go, continuing lower. Unfortunately, on this grind up, we got our 3rd account liquidated. Yikes. Alright, so now we're almost at break even. Okay, we're break even. We're gonna need like 705. There we go. 736.
Fed's Chair Powell concludes his panel comments at the ECB forum.
I really don't want to get chopped up. This recovery could be gnarly. Let's hope this is a bear flag forming for the continued leg down. Okay, it's TP2 hit, 739, so 718 is TP3. 15-minute did open up a short and close it. 5 minutes gonna have a position soon. Why is QQQ trending down? Can you help me on that? Well, because we've been overbought on the 4-hour, overbought on the daily. Look at the RSI on the daily and 4-hour. That's one reason. All right. So we got 4 left. Let's cover one here.
Order rejected.
Okay, we got 3 left. Just took loss on your MQ long. Now you only have $77 left on your eval. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably blown. Unless you try to build a little safety net with micros. Okay, TP3 is almost there. We should be able to break here, I think. I don't think we have much support around here. Why did I take this short? Let's see. So I went long here because of the 15-minute opening range strategy. We had a breakout out of a downtrend. Obviously got chopped up quite a bit. I took this short because we had a break of trend to the downside and continuation to the downside in the 15-minute opening range strategy. So I took the short, I ended up flipping, and wrote it down so far. I did blow 3 val accounts on the until now, so today, not good. Got kind of messed up today. Again, man, like just in general, past couple weeks have been very gnarly for me. Have not been good for me. Okay, we got about 3 deep. 3 contracts deep. $707. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, the market has been extremely unpredictable the past couple weeks. It's been doing like the opposite of what I've been thinking it's gonna do. Okay, 705. Okay, TP4 is just around 22,700. No new positions on the strategies. I think I just almost there. I think I just take profit around the 4K mark. So 4 or 5. So that's 688. Let's go 685.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
There. We'll go there. And hopefully we don't have like a V-shape recovery here. We'll continue trending down. We're down 0.76%. The S&P is not down that much. NASDAQ's really leading this sell-off. Russell 2K, like, not falling at all, really. Dow is, like, kind of strong, honestly. Pretty crazy. Gold did have pretty nice trend up. It is kind of selling off just a little bit. Yields are selling off as well. Definitely a bit of an interesting sell-off here in the NASDAQ. Getting a bottoming signal. I mean, this sell-off could be a lead before the under indices. Gruff, down by 50%. Sorry, man. I'm down pretty hard too. Got chopped up. 22,700. All right, let's just do our stop up here. 3,000. Do I do it? Do I just sell here? Want to bring this up 1K more. It's breaking lower. 700 might not break though. It's tagging through a little bit. We're almost there. That gets us our profit target. Almost there. 685. What a crazy sell-off, guys. Getting a bottoming signal again on the 1 minute.
Order filled.
Wow. Awesome. We got a profit target. Wait. Oh, exit.
Trump is now speaking live at this detention facility.
Okay. Good, we exited. All right, 4,200. So that's 2 evals that we can get.
Not speaking at the
Gonna
detention
cover.
facility. It appears he's just arrived in the area, currently speaking to reporters.
Okay, covered the cash account. 140 bucks. All right.
So the video was pinned to the calendar entry. We've also posted it on the feed for those interested.
All right, do I reset these accounts right now? I think we do. Let's reset them. See which ones. Okay, so in this one, 4769, reset. I'm resetting these 3 evals real quick. The ones that we blew. Try to see if we can bring them up a little bit. Just cash your QQQ puts out for 120%. Nice. Wait and hope get a bounce to retest overnight low. Not bad. How much time do you spend on reading charts and trading? I think because I don't have much work to do and spend my time on charts, I took so many losing trades. I don't really take too much time looking at the charts. I could take longer time, but like I feel like I can see what's going on pretty quickly. I set up my my different stuff as I trade, as whatever. So I don't take too much time. But if I had more time, I probably would take more time analyzing the charts. They say learning takes place with repetition. Let me tell you, if you repeated take losses, you'll want to learn. Oh, yeah, true. True that. Okay, so that's one reset. Which one do we need to reset next? Okay, so TP4 was hit. Staying above it. Where's TP5 at? Oh, we might have actually hit TP5. Never mind. What a nice sell-off, though. 150 points. Pretty crazy. Okay.
Trump on the tax bill says, I hear we're doing well. So again, he is currently speaking to reporters at the Everglades detention facility, and we've got the live video on the feed.
Okay, last reset. Cool. Okay, I think we're reset. So now I just gotta log back in.
Trump says, I'm watching Russia very closely.
All right.
So Trump commenting on Russia-Ukraine there says, watching Russia very closely. Also says, I'm meeting with Israel's PM Netanyahu will be a quick celebration. So again, Trump saying the meeting with Israel's PM Netanyahu will be a quick celebration. This is taking place next week on Monday.
Just re-logging in real quick. Yeah, you might get better with improving the psychological aspect of it. I think that's probably the most important part. Okay, so we reset 3. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Give me a second here. Remove 6. Okay, there we go.
Trump says the Department of Government Efficiency is going to look at Musk. Not concerned by Musk's criticism on the tax bill.
Man, are we really gonna continue selling off?
Trump adds that if
TP
Doge
5,
lifts at
6,
Musk,
7,
will save a
7.
fortune. Trump has now ended his remarks to reporters at this Everglades facility. Now keep in mind, next from Trump, we are expecting the roundtable discussion at this detention center in the Everglades.
Okay, no
So
signals
it was
just
slated to be
yet.
at 11:05 a.m. Eastern Time. That would just be in around 5 minutes when he's going to have this roundtable discussion. But his roll call does state that he's due to have a guided tour of the facility before this. So expected delay to Trump's next comments.
I
So
don't
we are
really want to
expecting comments
short
from Trump
this.
really in a little over an hour's time now.
677 should be a bounce zone, I think. There's a little bit of a buy signal. Okay, let's long, and then we stop down here. Let's see how big of a bounce we get. Andy Lee, thanks for the sub. Welcome. We've sold off quite a bit. Kind of expecting at least okay jump. Okay, let's move this to break even. NASDAQ could drop another 100, 120 points. Yeah. I mean, it could. But, like, I expect there to be some pretty big jumps on the way down if it does do that. Because you can't just, like, free fall
So the
unless
US will sell
there's
55 billion in forward
something
bills
crazy
on July 3rd,
happening.
settling on July 8th.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
There we go. Okay, how low do we go? Okay, so we're oversold on the 30-minute and on the 1 hour. And on the 15-minute, 5-minute, 3-minute, 2-minute, 1 minute's not too oversold. So we are oversold. We could continue dumping though, because we've been overbought like crazy. Where have we seen this before? This was 17. Wow, we're at 20. The 30-minute RSI is at 20. That's pretty low. 1 hour is at 24. Oh, there's the jump.
So with that announcement for the 4-week build auctions, with again the US due to sell $55 billion worth. So that's the US Treasury Department today slashing the amount of its 4- and 8-week bill auctions for the second straight week as the government seeks to preserve its borrowing authority under the statutory debt ceiling.
Okay, I just went long, $100 stop loss. That was a pretty nice jump. We were very oversold on the bigger time frames. So I want to see like a nice jump to like 740. We could reject off the 1-minute 9 SMA. Let's see here. I want to see a nice bounce. We need a breakout of like 710 to really see this continue. Could just continue selling off though. Here and buys coming in. TP4. I get stopped out. Maybe I go negative 200. 85. $10 stop loss. It's my first support, about 120 down here. Really? Well, I think 22,500 is a pretty strong support. I've got that labeled somewhere. Oh wait, never mind. That's 21,500. But 22,500, yes, possibly. Like the first, but I wouldn't say it's the first level of support. A bunch of support levels on the way down. I guess you mean major support or something. Okay. There we go. $705. So let's see 710 break. I'm gonna move my stop loss up to break even. Let's see 710 break. I really want to see this move up to like 740, 750. If it does, that's obviously a nice scalp. Stop is at break even. Nice. Broke 710. Okay, we're getting a short signal now. Let's just take that.
Order filled.
Let's take that. Five-minute short signal. Man. It is 720 would be the rejection zone. I guess it's really a play for 750 if it breaks 720. We got the short signal. Do we take it? Yeah, I guess we could.
Order filled.
Nice. Ooh, pretty good rejection there off 720. Okay, retesting 700. Retesting 700 and breaking. Nice. Anyone take any trades yesterday? Yeah, I took some trades and I got chopped up yesterday. It was terrible. Okay, this is a nice dump. Let's keep going. I guess we're retesting lows. 670. Wow, breaking straight through. Let's go. Well, I guess we take... Oh, I'm sad I only have one contract on each of these. But this is straight up dumping, so... That just gave us 50 points.
US
Okay,
stocks extend their
where do
fall
we
with the
take
NASDAQ
profits?
down 1%.
Guys, we're about to hit our profit target on all 5 accounts after the triple liquidation. I gotta make sure to set a take profit. So we're at 16. It's 2K. $15.35. Okay, there. We'll cover at 526, so about 100 points down. It's 2K from there. Okay, kind of blasted through. 600 is going to be the next test. That was a big bounce zone. Right now, 625 is kind of a bounce zone. So if I would have had 2 contracts on each of these, that would have been profit target right there. Like absolute max profit. Mm. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. Okay, 2K left. So I need another 50 points. Well, 100 points, I guess. Okay, this 5-minute strategy took the short. That's exactly where I took the short. Or when I saw this strategy open up the short, I flipped. And that, so far, 80 points. So this strategy was negative. Now it's in the green. 10 minutes still sitting out. That's going to be our next strategy call. But we hit TP8. Crazy. Next pivot point is 22,600. $22,600, I think, honestly, is going to be a pretty big bounce. I don't know that it breaks through it that easily. Okay, testing lower. We really got to just bust through. Just got to go massive sells. Bears need to fly in. Okay, be right back.
So according to a PBS correspondent on X, House Rep Norman told this correspondent repeatedly that the House needs time to read the bill and said, "It's going the way it's going. I don't see how we pass it by Friday." He adds, "I don't know why we would want to rush this."
Okay. Bounce zone area.
Germany's Chancellor Merz
There's
says, "I'm
600.
optimistic on a US-EU trade deal, but I'm not sure it'll happen."
What just happened? There we go.
So that comment from Mertz comes from an interview with Ard TV.
Bounce zone. Ooh, 300 contracts at 22,600. Whoa. Okay, let's see the bears come in. Oh, we break through. We break through, wow. And then we bounce. Wow, that was pretty nuts. There was like a straight up wall there. And now it's bouncing. So I think I'm exiting. Let's cover. Let's see if we get a super bounce to maybe re-short. Or maybe it just busts through. We don't know. Let's just see if we can get like a nice low bounce. Nice low bounce, maybe like 630, 640. And then we can re-short because we just covered at like 605. $1.25. Dow and Russell are green still. These guys aren't even dropping. It's just the S&P and the NASDAQ. Wow. Oh, wow, what a change. What a change in trajectory today. Blowing through accounts to almost getting all 5 accounts to profit target. Okay, well, I guess we're breaking lower. So I think we gotta short it. The bounce ain't really happening. Okay, so let's do TP stop loss. Stop loss I'll do at 645. Take profit at 525. Okay. Wow, TP9 that was hit. TP9.
US Senate
Next
Majority Leader
pivot
Thune
point.
says it seems like I have the votes to
526,
pass the
okay.
tax bill.
526. Okay, big bounce. I think we stop it out at 645. It's 1K though, that's a lot. That is quite a lot. Okay, we're getting a 1 minute short signal. Should I just reverse? No. How many contract? I'm just doing one. Can I have entry here? Tell me, sir, can I have entry? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I was expecting a strong bounce here from the 600 level, but this is like very strong. So I'm about to get stopped out. 645.75. So that's
Order rejected.
whoops. That's where we stop.
Stop filled.
Okay. Going higher. Buy or sell? I have no idea. This could be a V-shaped recovery, or it could go right up here and
Seeing
reject.
Nvidia shares falling around 3.6%.
If this pulls back and
Trump says, I'm confident that the tax bill can
if
get
this
through the
pulls
House.
back a little bit but doesn't drop too much, I think I might go long. I think I buy at like 630. I'll do a little earlier on the cash account. Tight stop loss. Potentially grinding up here. Breaking through, so 650. That's what we want to see. Break through if we want to V-shape here. Work through 3-minute 9 SMA. Testing 3-minute. Okay. Wow. Strong. Strong. Okay, put this up to pretty much break even.
Order filled.
Okay, gone long. 642, stop loss. We take it long. Think I go
Order
2
filled.
contracts here. Stop loss, I think I'm going to tighten it. 645. Let's see, 650 hold. 677. Nice. Nice little bounce. Let's move up our stop loss. 48.50. That's good. That's good. That's starting to look like potential continuation. It's a lot stronger than this previous little bear flag. This is looking like actual recovery. Where do we end? So we got to oversold, massive oversold at about 20. Probably going, let's take this to overbought. Need to see a nice recovery. Okay, let's move up stop loss. Let's move her up 665. Okay, I think I'm gonna cover one here. So sell one.
Order filled.
Okay. And this was just gonna be a one stop loss. Very nice stuff. Short scalp? You're telling me to short scalp when I'm long? Oh. Ben, you're telling red me to short scalp. Ooh. I don't know, that'll be pretty risky. Short scalp and a potential trend change. Let's see, I gotta catch up on the messages. Oh. Okay, are you gambling right now or just going by vibes? Vibes, dude. Gotta be careful because when that thin structure retraces, it's gonna dump quickly. Yeah, I've got stop losses and set up in profit. Looky outs below Edith. Okay. Never mind, I was wrong. There goes my grandmother's retirement fund. One tip, please, Pasha. Bro, I can't like tell you what to do. You're gonna end up losing money. If that's how you're gonna trade, you're gonna end up like losing everything. You honestly like you need to figure out a strategy to trade and not like rush into trades. Like the fact that you're saying right now, like, is there any entry where which do I go, long or short? Go to, you know, like you're trying to find like something to jump in right now. Like, don't do that, bro. Find a strategy. Like, if you would be playing like a oversold, overbought strategy, you wouldn't have really got overbought anywhere here, but you would have gotten oversold right here. So like, you got to the oversold,
US
and then you
stocks
see the
extending
jump,
gains with the
you
Dow
enter
Jones up
here,
1%.
and you just long it. You know, like here, there's no overbought to short if you were to follow that strategy, but there was oversold to potentially buy. So here it got oversold, little bounce, you go long, you know, you possibly get stopped out, then it sells again, and then you buy on the bounce, and guess what? You get an entire 100 points of recovery. You just got to find a strategy that you want to play. There are like a bunch of strategies out there too. Like a lot of them work. It's just the biggest thing about trading is emotional regulation. It's keeping your emotions in check and not just trying to jump in anything possible. Okay, so this is testing the 3-minute 20 SMA. Yikes. Let's see if it continues higher. This is a little bit of resistance. Makes sense. It was previous support. Let's see if it breaks through and we get a V shape, which just happens so freaking often. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. All right, baby pullback. Oh, guys, thank God. Thank God we recovered. Man, it's only been 2 hours of market open, but thank God we recovered. We got this crazy play. Now we're on the right side of the trade. Thank God. Any entry point, you buy or sell? Okay, well, right now I'm long since 640. Since 22,640, I'm long. This one's since 22,656. So I'm long right now, and I don't really have a profit target. Or I haven't really thought of one yet. So, profit target, I mean, let's see. I've got the stop loss set up. This is the spot where it could potentially continue dumping. But profit target would probably be VWAP. So, I think 750 should be fine. If we don't just dump into our stop loss. $22,665 is our stop. 749.50 is our take profit.
Order rejected.
There. $749.50. That's 1,800, 1,300. So it'd take us to about 4K. We need pretty much as close to 4,500 as possible. You're like 144 away from losing your eval. Dang. Yeah, be careful here because I have no idea which way it goes here. Just found your channel. Anxious to see what metrics to use. Stop loss risk management seems on point so far. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it seems that way because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I think 750 is my take profit. It's really gonna have to break through 700 though. That might be a little bit difficult. It's currently struggling with this previous support. Kind of want to bring up my stop loss just in case we dump. I think 673.25. There we go. So I guess metrics, I play the 15-minute opening range. So it was very tight this morning. Very, very crazy tight. I got chopped up quite a bit. Lost a couple evals. I went long after this breakout to the top. Ended up being a fake out. And then I had to flip short once we came down here. So anyways, since then, I reset those evals, blah, 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 wrote these down. And right now, 2 evals are basically at their profit target. And the last 3, I'm just grinding them up until we get to the profit target. And on the cash account, I literally have only been trading 1 micro.
The Iranian foreign minister
And up
warns in a phone call
$350
with
bucks
the
so
EU
far.
foreign policy
Pretty
chief
awesome.
against a destructive approach of several European countries, criticizing their stance on escalation between Iran and Israel and the US, according to a statement.
All right. No moves yet. We're above the 5-minute 9 SMA. I guess 2-minute as well. That's what we gotta bounce on. Still bearish. We're below 50 RSI, so there's our stop. It got filled. Mutt Jeff, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Just started doing funded last week. Blew 4 yesterday. First account got you to a 3K payout. Dang, that sucks. Blew 4 yesterday. Good job on the payout though. That is unfortunate. All right. Cancel all these. So we just need about 2K more. Only 100 points. We did reject. We rejected. I got stop lossed out. I mean, it's looking weak. I had a little bit of a weird formation here. I guess kind of like a what's it called? A megaphone pattern. And then rejected to the bottom. Testing a couple moving averages right now, but overall, I don't know, it kind of looks like we continue lower. So let's enter a short here, just on the cash account.
And so Trump, again, speaking live now. We have got a live video on the feed.
Okay, and
According
let's
to a Senate
stop
Democratic
loss.
source, the Senate is on course to hold a Tuesday vote on the Trump tax cut, the spending bill.
Let's stop loss
Again,
10
US
points.
Senate are on course to hold a vote today on the Trump tax cut and spending bill, according
10
to a
point
Senate
stop
Democratic
loss.
source.
Then let's take profit. Yeah, I'm fine with 560. $560, I think, would take us to the profit target.
Trump says, "I'll be firm with Israel's
Maybe
PM
a low
Netanyahu
loss.
on ending the war in Gaza."
1800. Let's go 570. Thanks for the short call. I don't know. I mean, we'll see if it works out. It seems to be failing here.
Trump says we'll get whatever we want from Iran.
I've got fairly tight stop losses here. I mean, this could easily be a
And
pullback
also adds that
and
it
then
will be hard for
continuation to
Iran
the
to do
V shape.
anything because of sanctions.
So, already pulled out. Nice.
Trump says Israel's PM Netanyahu wants to end the war.
Yeah, if you're
On
looking for
Gaza,
10
he says, "I
points,
think
it's
we'll
a
have a deal
nice,
next
nice
week."
quick 10 points. Come on, let's break down. 650 needs to break. There we go. Okay, I'm moving to stop
Trump
to
says
break
anybody
even.
would be better than Powell.
Moving to break even. That's busting down nicely. There we go. Let's go. 61 to 50. 52. Oh, gotcha. Well, good stuff. Yeah, honestly, sometimes just taking the quick 10-pointer is better than trying to ride it out in usual markets. We're like 77 left in drawdown. Took a call. Now at 114. Nice. Yeah, I guess you'll have to slowly raise that safety
Trump has
net.
concluded these sets of
Hopefully it
remarks as well.
works. Okay, let's bring down stop loss some more. I'll take 200 now, so 648.50. All right. Profit target for me is 70 points down from here. If this is a bear flag on the 5-minute forming, I will get stopped out. If it's a big bear flag forming. How do you treat prop accounts? Like buy a bunch of them and buy call and puts? I don't, if you're talking about buying both sides, like going short on one and going long on the other, and just letting one fail and one hit profit target, you got to be very careful because I think that's against the rules, like with every prop firm, and they'll catch you. I think they call that just hedging or something. They also, I think a lot of the big ones, they communicate with each other about their clients. So if you do different prop firms and you just like hedge like that, they could probably catch you doing it. And yeah, just like not pay you out. So I'd be careful. Okay, little bounce coming in. Yeah, like I was saying, if this is a bear flag forming here, like a bigger bear flag, then I probably get stopped out. We probably come back up to like 690, which at that point I think I reshort. So we might stop out at profit. Depends on if we're just going straight down from here or not. Maybe this is just a little bounce before the continued drop. $650 might be a rejection spot, so maybe I'd take it to like 62.50. 650.250, I mean. Oh, whatever. I'll just keep it there. Good morning, Philip. Hedging is a great strategy. There are lots of multiple leg option strategy that mitigate your risk. So yeah, if you're using like a cash account, then yeah, like if you got your own type of account. But I'm talking about if you were to do that for a prop firm account, like
So
they
Trump
don't allow
has now
that.
started speaking at the round table event.
Yo,
We'll
yo,
post
yo.
the live video again
So
on the
you
feed.
copy trade accounts now? Yeah, dude, I think I'm just gonna
The
copy
live video
trade,
that we
but I'm gonna
posted
take
earlier has
like
now
very
switched over to this
conservative
feed as well.
exits and
So we've already
entries.
got it on the feed for those interested. Again, Trump
Entries
speaking,
and
videos on
exits.
the feed.
I think I'm just gonna try to be as conservative as possible and just copy trade it. Because I feel like I'm being a little bit more risky if I'm doing multiple accounts.
Stop filled.
Because I'm like, okay, I gotta get profit target on 5 accounts. So I'm like sizing up like crazy on each account. Where did you learn to trade? I don't know, just like YouTube and stuff. Take quality trades instead of quantity. Yeah, I feel like it helps me potentially take just higher quality trades. And I don't have to worry about hitting profit targets on each one. If I just take it nice and slow, copy trade them all. You know. You like the zebra option strategy for hedging? Zebra option strategy. I'm about to look that up. I've never heard of that. Zebra option strategy. Okay. So, not so famous. Okay, so you buy 2 in the money puts and you sell 1 at the money put, which will remove all extrinsic value. Okay, buy 2 in the money put, sell 1 at the money. Huh. I don't get the strategy. I don't get it. Seems dumb to me. But I didn't really read through on why you would do that. Something with delta probably and theta. Okay, you're saying trade 550Ks at once, short scalp highs. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Ben. So 2 70, 75 delta longs coupled with a 50 delta short. One of the hardest things about trading is teaching yourself to take profit and not to try and chase, thinking you're going to have a never-ending runner. Facts. Also learn to cut losses because there's always another trade. Facts, dude. Okay, cancel all orders. Break even for that is the 50 delta strike. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Definitely very interesting. Getting a little sell-off after this little tiny bear flag, which maybe I should have shorted on. Let's see. Let's getting bought up. The selling pressure kind of stopped though. We went oversold. We went kind of neutral, but still bearish. We didn't really break 50 RSI. Came back down. Bear flagged up. Now we're kind of coming down a little bit. No, I do. They're just not setting up trades. Oh, I guess the 5-minute opened up a short. Okay, let's take a short then. Might have been too late.
Order filled.
It's a bad fill. 45. Super bad fill. I think a stop loss here. 550 or 655. So that was a terrible entry. Whatever. I guess I entered at the same price that this one entered at. Okay, gonna get stopped out.
Stop filled.
Testing TP6. 5-minute 9 SMA. Yeah, let's wait and see. Because these will give me trades and whatnot, but like they haven't been having the best luck. Okay, we got a couple short signals. Okay, 670. Let's take it here.
Order filled.
Could possibly hit 680. Okay, 688. 688.75. We cover. 593. Let's see how much that is. 1,500. Okay. $2K. All right. Now we hold this here. So 680 ideally needs to reject. Hopefully this is a little bear flag formation. We come back down and then continue it. And then when we come back down, all set to break even and all of that. Anyone tell, should I go for buy or sell? Right now it's unknown, brother. Redme's trying to get financial advice. Redme financial advice. Okay, we're selling off a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do my $10 a day challenge, I think. Need to break. Need to break. So that was 670 failing a little bit. He said, "Okay, man, bye." My strategy always tries to get into the direction of the daily candle. Ah. So essentially, if the daily candle is red, you're going taking shorts. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's pretty similar, I guess, to the 15-minute ORB strategy. Okay, we got that, and then we got this.
U.S. Senate begins voting on Trump's sweeping tax and spending bill. Again,
So we
US
need to
Senate
break
begins voting now.
650, 640. Okay. Let's do the daily $10 buys. Holy moly. My portfolio is up 1.3%. Look at this. You see that? Let's see if you guys can see. You see this?
According to a Punchbowl reporter on X, House Democrats are holding a caucus meeting tonight.
Then the NASDAQ is literally down 1%. The S&P is down 0.2%. The Robinhood portfolio is up 1.38%. Come on now. If that ain't alpha, I don't know what is. All right. Wow. All our value stocks are just skyrocketing, man. People are finally going risk off, and now like everything's just jumping. Who's the most percentage again? Unless it's close to support or resist. Oh, gotcha, Nick. Okay, so which one is the highest gainer? Let's see. Core is up 4.8%. So Target is the number one. My goodness, 6.2% up today. So Target is number one, and that's actually the largest holding in the portfolio other than long-term treasuries. So Target is number one, and then Core is number two. And then Stellantis is number three. These were all stocks that were like doing super garbage, but I was buying them because they're very undervalued. Wow. That's incredible. That is crazy. All right, we dropped a bit. I think we come down to break even now. After that drop, just in case, we'll come down to break even, cover commissions. We'll take $10 for the road. What was our price? 669.50. Whoops. I accidentally put it too low on my cash account. Okay, let's reshorten the cash account, I guess. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Cash account, I'm just gonna do this. Whatever. Okay, and stop 669.50. Yeah. There we go. So target drags all the portfolio up. Well, the whole portfolio is pretty much green. Like, look at this. It's like almost everything is green in there. Like, the only thing that is red is Google and long-term treasuries. Every single other holding is green. Alibaba, JD.com, Stellantis, Baidu, T-Row, PayPal, CVS, Atcore, Elevance Health, Comcast, Target. Just Google and long-term treasuries are red. And treasuries are like pretty much break even, honestly. Okay, I might get stopped out here.
Stop filled.
Okay. And then we reject. Might have been a bad stop loss setup at 670. That might have been a bad stop loss. Might have been a bad stop loss there. Not a good day to spread trade. The difference between tech and industrials. Long tech, short industrials. Okay, that was a bad stop loss. That was a terrible stop loss, dude. Why did I put it under 670? Can you tell me this? Why would I do that? Come on, man. Well, we kind of don't know which way it's going right now, to be honest. It could go up, could go down, could go anywhere. We're just tightening up in this flag. It is. Well, I guess it's maybe technically a bear flag, possibly, but also it's not like a super obvious one. It's forming after a sell-off. But it's like very equal both ways. Treasuries are down because they paid out today. Oh yeah. Never mind. So I guess they're not even really down. Okay, let's see. Yeah, in the 10K
The
portfolio.
Senate passes the sweeping tax cut and spending bill, sending it to the House of Representatives now. So again,
we got
the US Senate passes the
$10.29.
sweeping tax cut and spending bill and sends to the House of Representatives now. Senate passing the bill.
Yeah, dude, this portfolio is performing, man. Performing. I need to find buys, but also need to find shorts.
So US VP Vance broke the tie to pass the Senate's Trump tax bill there. So again, that was VP Vance who broke the tie to pass the Senate's Trump tax bill.
Up 1.4% now. Look at the Dow, man. Look at that. Boom. What a jump. It's up 500 points. Wow. Up 500 points. I don't even know how much the ticks cost for this, but this is mad profit. S&P is literally just chop zone, like crazy chop zone. NASDAQ dropping. S&P actually kind of looks like a potential bear flag or potential head and shoulders. Yeah, like a lot more people are going risk off now. Well, actually, I guess not. They're just getting away from tech because small caps are rocketing. Crazy big trend up on small caps. Okay, we haven't gotten to oversold, so we just hit 50 RSI on the 4 hour. 1 hour did get oversold, so that's a little bit not good. Tech has been on such a tear that profit taking was bound to happen. Yeah, true. All right. Honestly, man, I mean we're on oversold on the 30-minute, on the 1 hour. Daily still up there. 30-minute and 1 hour are super oversold. Do we get big recoveries when that happens? Oh, this hasn't happened in a while. Okay, there was oversold here. There's a big chop up. And then recovery. Okay. What is happening right now? Right now, what is happening is a potential chop up. Most of the stocks up in the Dow are more recession resistant. Yeah. Okay. We went TP9, then TP8, now TP7. This short is still open. I don't know. Oh, I tried to jump into a long there for a quick scalp. 640.
Order filled.
Let's do 100-point stop loss. Or sorry, $100 stop loss. And let's see if we can get a nice little scalper. Maybe it.
Stop filled.
No, failed it. Okay. Starting to weaken. It's got to figure out a direction. There's the jump. Yeah, I barely got stopped out there. $650. $650. Where do we potentially go short? Do we maybe go 660? 670 rejected previously. We're also down 1.1% already. We're oversold on the bigger time frames, the 1 hour. We didn't get to the big bounce zone. We did bounce quite big. I guess we did get to the big bounce zone. Never mind. We did, and we bounced. We got to a pretty big bounce zone. I think I just gotta wait. See what the direction is. I think if we break above 670 and stay above it, I think I go long. Go long at least for 30 points. Okay, there's 670. Okay, we broke through. So I think I buy on the pullback.
So Tesla registrations in France are down 10% in June, according to PFA.
Okay. I think we buy at 672. We may not even get there. So we did break that. Okay. That 5-minute short is invalidated now, I think.
US Treasury yields are holding their gains after the Senate passes the tax and spending bill. That's the 10-year yield, last up 4.1 basis points.
Okay, big buying coming in. Let's see if 690 gets us rejection. 1.5% up now on the Robinhood portfolio. Crazy. Come on, pull it back. Pull back. Let's go 674 for the long. Maybe even 675. Oh man. didn't get the entry. I was looking at it at 672 after that break, man. I just didn't bite it. It's already 25 points, 30 points. Come on, 700 reject. Because I think we head up to like 22,750. $93.75. Give me a nice pullback. VIX back under 17. Okay, we're long now. Now we do stop loss 679. Take profit at 747.
US House Speaker Johnson says the House are to work quickly to pass the tax bill by July 4th.
747.25. 1,000. All right. While this plays out, I'm going to make my buys. Okay, there's a bit of a bull flag potentially forming, or potentially big sell-off. Let's get one
Order
there,
filled.
then stop loss tight. Okay, we caught it. Let's go 750.
Stop filled.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can let this thing do what it wants to do then. Alright, I need to make this purchase. Did we get perfectly stopped out? Wow. That sucks. Unfortunately missed the long here. Came in long here, got stopped out. Okay, the 5-minute exited its long at a big loss. Interesting. Okay. This is looking pretty bullish, to be honest. Well, the 1 minute doesn't look the greatest, but with the 2 minute, this looks good. Looks really good. $6.75 became support. Broke above here, rejected 700, came back 675, became support. $6.75, okay. Let's buy 680. 680.50. We go long on that. Almost there. Come on now. 681. 682.25. Okay, and then we'll do stop loss at 674. Let's do 672.25. 672.25. And then take profit up here. Started getting a little sell off there. Maybe I go 668.50. Maybe that's what I do. So we definitely got a little bit of a bull flag formation here. It's kind of coming down a little bit, but 670 is really the should be the big support. There's some more sells. Wow, the Russell's just, oh my goodness, the Russell is just booming. The S&P's like looking pretty good too. S&P looks bullish, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think this looks like potential recovery. We just can't get stopped out here on a retest of 670. Okay, some sells again. Big sells. Let's buy one
Order filled.
for the quick scalp. I mean, I might as well scalp. 687. 686.50.
Order filled.
Okay. potentially breaking out of the wedge a little bit. Okay, with the scalp, this trade becomes 0 risk. Okay, gotta go back up to test 22,700 and break through. If we break through, then next up is 22,750 for the VWAP retest. We're starting to get out of oversold on the 30-minute and on the 1 hour. Okay, we're definitely no longer overbought on the 4 hour and on the daily. So I think we're doing good. No longer overbought on the 1 minute. So that would have been like the most perfect thing right here. That breakout, and then you just hold it until you potentially get oversold and trail by like 10 points. Like that was a super trend for 30 easy points. All right. Do I do another scalp? Got a short signal there. Okay, let's scalp one more. 680. 686.50. It's about a 7-point scalp or so, 150 bucks. Do I scalp two? It's tightening a little bit. Not good. $686.50. It should be able to hit that. Come on. What is it? Rejecting after 685 now? Okay, nice. Okay, and I'm gonna move this up. Well, maybe not. I'll just keep it down here. But now we're positive on the trade, so that's good. Now we're profit. Okay, I need to make my purchases on the $10 to 10K challenge account, dude. Keep looking at this. Keep trying to take these scalps. These easy, quick scalps, but like, I need to make this video. Okay. I think I need to check my spreadsheet. Oh, wait. Sec, I'm getting a call.
Stop filled.
Okay, so we got stopped out there. That was a quick like 670 test. It just barely wicked our stop. I'm just gonna make this quick video, and then we'll see what there is to do next. We're still kind of in this wedge. I guess we're in a channel now. No, not in a wedge. We did break out, but we're in this channel. Technically, we haven't broken above this 22,700, 710. So anything could happen really here, but we are making a series of higher lows. I guess potentially higher highs. So see what happens. We don't have any entries on the strategies, and we're at a pivot point right now, right above it. So I think we'll wait it out. I need to make this video. Russell's moving on the hope and rumor of an interest rate cut in July. Yeah, true. Dude, the Russell is skyrocketing, man. Like, this is shoo crazy. Gold, nice little recovery the past 2 days. Yeah, man, Dow's doing awesome. All right.
Trump says, I think the bill will go very nicely in the House. So that's Trump saying, I think the bill will go nicely in the House.
I think I'm actually gonna buy a new position. I think I'm gonna do United Health. I'm getting like very good undervaluation on it on the intrinsic value calculation. United Health looks like a pretty good buy. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Trying to see if there's anything I should sell. All right, United Health it is. I'm gonna start building that position. Okay, I think this is really the zone here, the 22,700 that needs to break through if we continue up. If not, we're probably gonna come down to like 22,500, or maybe we even chop around here the rest of the day. Okay, I'm a little bit tempted to short here at 22,700. In case this is a big bear flag that's formed on like the 5-minute. I think this is like a pretty low risk short.
Order filled.
I think I might go potentially 2 contracts. So basically, I can go stop loss about 712. Take profit all the way down here. Yeah. 712. Okay. Let's sell that.
Order filled.
Sell that. And then we're going to do take profit. Oh, we could roll stop loss. Let's do 715. And then take profit at 600. $715. So that's all the way up there. $715.50. So we're doing about $600 of risk for at least 1K return. Because if this 700 rejects, we drop at least 20 points. That's almost 1K. So these strategies, 1 minute called a short, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minutes, still sitting out of everything. Starting to get some market sells coming in. If we come down to like 22,680, I'll change to stop at break even. All right, I gotta record this short. Yeah, on the 15 minute, this definitely looks like a bear flag. What does it look like on the 10 minute? Looks like a bear flag. Nice sells coming in. That's 690. I think I'll cover one at 670. I'm gonna cover one. So cover one 67250.
According to US Representative Emma, the House will vote on the passage of Trump tax bill tomorrow.
Okay, we jump back up to 22,700. We got to pull back to 22,690. Got to jump. Got to bounce. I think I bring down my stop loss just slightly. I'm gonna do $500 risk. 711.50. And really, it needs to reject here. This is a straight up bull flag or bear flag forming. I don't want to get wicked out. Do I go? You know what? I'm just gonna go 1K risk. 724. That's all the way up here. That prevents us from getting wicked out. Let's do it. 724. Prevents the wick out. 710's testing right now. We could also do some can do some scalps as well.
Order filled.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Trump says AI electric facilities will put energy into the grid.
This is not looking good. It's kind of ramping up a little bit.
Order
Okay, a
filled.
little baby scalp hit. Nice. Okay, a little bit of a sell-off coming in. I need to record this short, guys. Alright, there's this little sell-off. It's like it's not gonna be enough. It's getting buying pressure. Kind of want to just exit here. Let's get it. Come on. Sellers are kind of coming in. Not strong enough, though. Okay, well, 780 risk for, you know, potential good return. $724.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. Cash out. What the? Cash account didn't get stopped out though. So micros didn't get through. Okay. Well, 750 might be it then. Possibly. Okay, we broke out of that. I think we gotta go long. We didn't really get a good pullback though. Do we get kind of messed with again with the pullback like this? Okay, 1 minute called out a short. That's stopped out right on the line. It stopped out right on the line. I was at 724. What did that wake up to? 727 on NQ. MNQ 730. 723.50. Okay. I think we reverse the cash account and a little pullback. 1, 2, reverse. So we reverse that. We go. Hopefully 700 stays as support. And we get a little pullback here. Wasn't able to catch it on the prop firm account. Nice. I mean, we caught the long on the cash account, so that's fine. That works for me. Still need to record my video. All right, let's move up stop loss. Let's move it up all the way up here. So hopefully 720 becomes support. Unfortunately, did not catch the long on the prop firm account. Unfortunate. That's already 15 points. So I think I'll let that run. I don't know if I should play as if it breaks VWAP.
Trump on the
750 should be pretty hard resistance.
So again, Trump says, I will fill up the petroleum reserve.
So that's 100. We're going for 150. Oh, wow, you got a little heart on this thing. Nice. Bomb.com.
Trump on the SPR says, when the market is right, we will fill it up.
Not yet overbought. 1 minute or 2 minutes. So I think I exit once we're at overbought. Let's keep going. I think we get overbought at like 750, 745. And then we got out of oversold on everything. So this is like a nice pump before continuing the dump, I think. I really wanted to get to oversold. Maybe I even take my target here. That's 145, 140. Let's do 144.50. Right there. $144.50. Well, let's go for overbought. And 144.75. I'm gonna short one on the prop firm account. Maybe short a little higher. 747.50. That's starting to reject. I moved up my stop loss a little bit. 736.50. Or 739. So 740 rejected.
Trump has now concluded, is now concluding the round table.
Sold off. Didn't get to overbought. Crap. Wow, the 5-minute called for a long signal. All right. Let's go then.
Order filled.
Let's do 10 point. 10 point for 15.
Order rejected. Stop filled.
Nope. Okay. Gone for another scalp.
Order filled.
Let's see if 700 holds. Entering one more here. Stop loss 798.50. Up here. So hopefully 700 gets us a bounce.
Order filled.
And there's so much going on right now. Like, don't want to miss out on these moves. Or I just get stopped out.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
whatever. Cash account didn't get stopped out. I got stopped out. Cash account didn't. Oh, I barely hit my stop. Wow. Okay, well, we got long on our cash account. That's fine. We're getting chopped up again, unfortunately. On the prop firm account, at least. Making tight stops. The stops are getting hit. Okay, that works. All right, I'm gonna make my quick video. Yeah? Video time? Okay. Today is day 644. Let's record the video. I'll be right back, guys.
seeing shares of AMD down about 3.4%. So again, AMD shares down about 3.4%.
All right, we're kind of chopping around here. It looks like 700 did hold a little bit. We unfortunately got stopped out on prop firm account. Just like very, very perfectly stopped out. I set my stop at 698.50. This one at the cash account 697.75. The 698.50 got stopped out. 697.75 did not. So kind of crazy. How 75 cents could make or break a position. I mean, we could still get stopped out if this continues dumping here, but let's see if we get some strength. We got long exposure on the cash account, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, it's not too obvious where this goes. I mean, it does look like a trend change a little bit. We finally got out of overbought and oversold conditions. So we're kind of moving a little freely right now. Still got to figure out where we go. So yeah, let's just chill and watch, I guess. Okay, we got a little bit of mixed signals here. So the 15-minute chart with an 81% win rate on shorts opened up a short position at 706, 22,706. So it's 30 points out of the money right now. Very interesting. Anyways, on the cash account, I'm pulling up to break even, or sorry, to in profit. I think we'll go right here, 726 for a stop loss. See if we continue grinding up, but that's definitely interesting. Because the 15-minute definitely does look like a bear flag, but it kind of like broke out of it to the upside, so I don't know. I guess technically maybe going up this way. Still potential bear flag for continuation down or even just to retest these lows. But the 15-minute did take a short 30 points ago. But the 5-minute took a long at 738, which was like the top of this wick here. And we're now pretty much at break even with that long. So it got a little bit of mixed signals here. for both long and short. I guess the 5-minute long is 74% right. The 15-minute short is 81% right. And who knows, maybe we come up to test VWAP and that's when we reject, and maybe both of these signals end up being correct because of a potential little whipsaw. So I'm just trailing my stop loss here on the cash account. Still waiting to enter something on the prop firm account. Okay, there we go. We stopped out at a profit. There's the potential VWAP rejection. The 5-minute long did not exit. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Let's see what happens. Short and long entries both set up.
Comments from ECB's Miller says interest rates can be left on hold in July. Euro is within historical range despite rapid gains. There is no need for rate cuts now to stimulate the economy. This is ECB Governing Council member Muller speaking in a Sintra interview.
All right. Well, what's happening here? So 10-minute and 5-minute took along. All right. 15-minute still has its short open. So interesting. And we're testing VWAP now. Great to see the green. Yeah, I guess it's not bad. Hmm. I mean, do I try to go long here on these long signals?
Surely expecting Fed reverse repo operation data.
Do I really try to go long here under VWAP? In the hopes of a VWAP test? One and two long signals. Thing is, I don't think there's much upside potential. Still not overbought. Nothing oversold. It's possible that this is a good place to short, not long.
$38 counterparties take $245.530 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Okay, let's go short one.
Order filled.
Just gonna get one early just in case we get a crazy sell-off at these levels. We had a sell-off here, then a little bounce up. And what would be our profit target? Well, probably like 625. About 100 points. If we do start getting a rejection.
Let's get reports from a punchable reporter on X that they say, as of now, there are no plans for a House GOP meeting tonight.
What indicators do you use to know if it's overbought, oversold? Just RSI. Above 70, overbought. Below 30, oversold. Russell is fun in the morning, but now you just don't want to look at it. Yeah, that got to major overbought. 92. Crazy. Okay. Got some sells coming in. S&P overbought on daily. 4 hour is pretty dang overbought. Potentially creating a head and shoulders on the 4 hour. This closes in 38 minutes. This 4 hour bar. Okay. NASDAQ obviously starting to sell off pretty hard compared to S&P. Okay, big buys. Let's try to scalp one.
Order filled.
34.
Order filled.
Okay, strategies. What are they saying? 15-minute is still in the short. The 10 and 5-minute are still in the long. We got a 1-minute short signal as well. This is the most mixed bag of nuts ever. 15-minute showing a downtrend with neutral momentum. 10-minute showing an uptrend with a bullish momentum. 5-minute showing a neutral trend with neutral momentum. So super, super mixed. 1 minute showing a bearish trend. It's definitely hard to say which direction this is gonna go.
S&P 500 turns positive, reversing decline of as much as 0.4%.
Yeah, I'm short right now. I mean, this was looking kind of bullish to me, but I don't really want to long into the VWAP. We're underneath the VWAP. On the 15-minute, this is potentially a bear flag. We got pretty mixed signals, really. My 15-minute indicator is showing to go short. It entered short. Other two indicators entered long. So it's possible it pops up maybe to test actual VWAP at 750. But like we could keep rejecting right below. Seems like there's quite a bit of sellers that don't even want this to hit VWAP. So that's why I'm shorting. Shorting with a target price 100 points below our current price. Nice. We need to come back down to retest 700, 22,700. Under that is trend reversal, I think. It's a little bit of a channel up. Channel up. We're sort of rejecting off of VWAP. So if we reject hard enough to 700, break it, that's trend reversal. Continued downtrend, I think. Looking at the 4-hour, you know, the long-term time frame, that definitely makes sense and plays into it. On the 4-hour over maybe a week's time frame, maybe 2 weeks, I think we retest either 22K or like 22,200, maybe 300 before we continue any higher, I think.
Tax bill text released by House panel after Senate passed it.
Okay. A little buy up. Let's scalp it. Scalp that. Didn't get an ideal position. We got a good position on the cash account. Didn't get one on the prop firm account. Rejected too fast. Wow. Nice. That was like a 15-point scalp. Awesome. Not much on the cash account. That's like 30 bucks. 1 micro, but good enough. Anyways, look at that. We're coming down. Let's go. So we need to retest 700 and break below that. That's what we need. Okay. I think I bring down my stop loss to 40.50. Okay, I don't even have one on here. Okay, 40.50. Stop loss. We won't set a take profit yet. I think we'll just trail.
Ways and Means Chair Smith says the reconciliation bill will without a doubt pass the House by 4th of July.
Okay, let's scalp this.
Order filled.
Scalp that 704.50.
So he's been cited by a Punchbowl news reporter there.
Let's go 10 more points. Come on down. Hmm. 705 might give us some issues. Let's do 707.50. So 10 points from here. Hmm. 710 was a little bit of support. Let's see that bear flag continue us down. Okay. Short on the 15-minute, still active. Long on the 10-minute, and long on the 5-minute, all still active. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Still got crazy mixed signals. Okay, so we really have to break above like 750, yeah, for the uptrend. And then for the downtrend continuation, I guess we don't really have to only break 700. We have to break like 675. Well, I guess 700. 690 maybe. That would be the trend reversal. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's go, let's go. 3 more points down. Getting a buy signal on the 1-minute chart. Really just means kind of oversold, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, got a bounce there. Continue back down. Get us filled. Get us filled. Get us filled so we can bring down the stop loss. I'm like tempted to take another short scalp on these pumps. Okay, I guess that bounce was off the 5-minute 20 SMA. Okay, I'm bringing down stop loss 730, 733. Let's just bring it down 733. Just in case. I think I'm gonna scalp this. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Okay, now we'll do 1250. Now we'll stop loss up here. 10-point scalp. Reject 20 points and we hit 2 scalps. Actually 15 points. Does look like a potential bear flag formation. Could fail. Could fail. 22,733 is our stop loss. Could go for one more scalp. Let's add one more.
Order filled.
There's our stop loss super tight. Then we go 720.50. So we got two 10-pointers and one 7.5 pointer. 7.5 pointer probably fills here. Gotta make sure we don't break through 730. Okay, strategies, what are they doing? Too long still in, short still in. Mixed signals still. Okay, if we break 740, it's like guaranteed bullish trend. We're still not there yet. We should be rejecting down. We're below VWAP and everything. Okay, let's fill this first scalp. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. I just fill one scalp, at least. Well, just not going, huh? Do I go one more scalp? Okay, 730. Actually rejects.
Order filled.
There's our stop. 2250 cover. There's two scalps, just 5 points below. Thanks. Great channel. Thank you for helping us all. Well, hopefully I'm able to help. Thanks, man. This could break out, man. This could break out. 730 needs to hold. 730 needs to hold. This needs to dump down here. Wow, reject 730 hard. Okay. Getting close to our stop loss. It looks like 730 is a good defended spot so far. It could wick us out though, which would be unfortunate. It is a nice low rejection of 5 points, but we need more, way more. We need way more. Yep, here it goes. Here it goes. Possible breakout. Wow. It's just right there.
Stop filled.
All right. Stopped out. $7.35. All right. Now sells come in. Seriously? Oh crud. Exit. That would have been bad. Now it comes down to where we wanted it to. Now it comes down. Shorts and longs all still in. All right. We'll go long. We'll go long. Watch this just like sell off. Let's just sell off. Just massive dump as I go long here. Under VWAP, mind you. It's about an hour of chop. Just about 50 points of range. It's tightening. Could go either way. We got two more bull signals than bear signals. We're above key moving averages. I guess the 30-minute and 1 hour still have a little bit to move. Probably 750. Maybe we could go for the 20-pointer. I'm only gonna be in the cash account. I don't want to trade this on the prop firm account. Which honestly, I don't even want to hold long. Just gonna sell right here. Just fill me right there. Get out. Stop loss at break even. Yeah, I don't want to be in this right now. There we go. I think I just gotta weigh this out. It's too much. People are buying stock for a recession and interest rate drops. For today, that is. Not sure what will happen tomorrow. Yeah. So we got quite a nice recovery. 150 points so far. Grind up, really good. I did take some longs, but I kind of got like thrown around a little bit. So yeah. Would have been way better if I obviously had profit target for all 5 accounts. But whatever. Here's where we decide, do we short the VWAP or not? We finally hit VWAP.
Order filled.
What does that sound? Sound like somebody was knocking. Okay. Breaking above. I'm gonna short one more. I think I'm gonna stop loss 300. Hopefully we get a nice little rejection. I'll just exit. But these are just scalps.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
We're continuing higher. Wow, we blasted through VWAP. Absolutely blasted through. That is crazy. Okay. Above VWAP now. Let's see if we come back down. So, our 15-minute is still short. Our 10 and 5-minute has exited its long. So it took profit there on that pump. 15 minutes still short, still staying downtrend. Very interesting. Okay. Just a nice little 20-point rejection. Nice little 20-point rejection there. Okay.
What tilted you? Johnson tilted you.
Order filled.
All right. Trying to flip some shorts here. Let's see if this was a false break. I think our stop needs to be like 750. All right, stop set. So playing this as if this view up break was a fake breakout. So we're gonna play it. Get some of this Cholula. I put the take profit just 100 points down for now. The plan is if this is a top, I just trail my stop slowly, and ultimately go for 100 points. But like I could just get stopped out if it comes back up here. So it doesn't really matter right now. Looks like it's possibly going to stop us out. Let's see if the VWAP projects here. 750. Looks like it's rejection. Might be a little too early to tell. Could easily blast through. So it looks like it's rejecting slightly, but like it could just be forming a bull flag as well to break through again. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's a false breakout. Come back up or come back down, retest, and then reject and change of trend. Or could just break right over. Also, update on strategy. The 15-minute strategy entered a short at 704. So literally 40 points below what the price is now. And it's still in that short. So on the 15-minute chart, it's still thinking bearish downtrend. So hopefully that plays out. We'll see. I guess looking over here, we technically have a breakout to the upside. Not ideal. Let's see if it's a false break. But we got this breakout to the upside. And now it's kind of building a bull flag. So kind of building a bull flag. So I would honestly be careful with this. I'm kind of going against a lot of indicators right now, really. Trading for wealth. Welcome. Thanks for a sub. Yeah, I'm playing like against a lot of stuff right now. I'm really this looks fairly bullish. This a bull flag forming. Bull flag forming. And like everything about this looks bullish. We broke out of a trend line. Yeah. Everything about this looks bullish. But I'm in shorts. I'm in shorts here, hoping for some manipulation to the downside to squeeze some longs out. I'm really tempted to flip long. Really tempted to. Man, this is starting to get super bullish. It's really got to fall down and break like below 720 to stop being bullish. It really has to reject 20 points here. If it rejects even like 10 points, it's still potential bullish. Still looking like a bullish consolidation. There it goes. This is potentially the breakout. Okay. I got stopped out on the cash account. Did not get stopped out on the prop firm account. Huh. Interesting. Not a very good breakout. Okay, less than 2 hours left of market open. So we're starting to run low on time. Just been a grind up 150 points. Super V shape, but we're at some resistance. I think this is some fairly strong resistance. So that's kind of why I'm trying to short here. 15 minute. This has been a bear flag, pretty big bear flag forming. I mean, however you want to do this. Bear flag forming, and this is kind of the top that you would expect would be of this bear flag. About the 750 level. Because that's our previous bounce zone from early morning, previous bounce zone. And also now it's our VWAP. It's a previous bounce zone and VWAP. You would think that this is the rejection zone here, but it's kind of just bull flagging up a little bit. Got stopped out on the cash account. And I could try to reshort, I guess, and reset the stop. Reset the stop. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, there we go. We re-entered. Re-entered the short. Just in case. I mean, we're risking 20 bucks. Risking 20 bucks. Still we broke out here. It's like a lot of times when you get that breakout, it goes up. Here the breakout happened, but it didn't go up too much. So let's see. Let's see if it's a nice little fake breakout. Short is still live on the 15-minute strategy. The short is still live. 81% win rate. And the short is still live. This right here, where is it? So, oh my goodness. Okay, so this right here would have obviously been a better bear flag down here. Whenever it came up like this would have been a better bear flag. So it would have been better if this is where it failed, but it didn't. Kind of went up a little higher. Would have been nice if it was down here. It went up a little higher, grinded up the bear flag. So on the 15-minute, here's basically where the strategy entered was right on this green candle, right at the tippy top of that. So that's where it entered. Sold off a little bit. Or pumped up, sold off, whatever. Anyways, the point is, this bear flag continued up. Continued up. Grinded up, grinded up. Now, it's at VWAP. 15 minutes still thinks this is bearish, even though it's out of the money by 40 points. Still thinks it's bearish. So it's not cutting its losses yet. Or it's not selling at a loss yet. It's still holding. So that's kind of my thought process too, is that we're in this bearish grind up, and we're hitting some pretty strong resistance levels. 4 hour, 4 hour, we started a new bar too. So let's see. $10-minute shows bullish consolidation. 5-minute shows neutral. 15-minute shows downtrend, neutral momentum. How's this thing still up? Yeah, I don't know. It should fall down after so many rejections. Yeah. It keeps coming to test. I mean, the longer it's here, the stronger it gets. The longer it's here, the stronger it gets. The stronger the sells, right? Well, the stronger potential jump it has. Or the stronger chance of it actually being bullish. So the longer it sits there consolidating, the higher chance it continues up. Every time I think the market can't go higher with all the bearish news, it goes even higher. Yeah. The more it tries, the more sellers step in. Well, let's see if the sellers actually commit. This is, I think, where a lot of buyers would be taking profits. You know, this is already over 100 points. This is 125 points. So I think they take profits here. Okay, we need to break 730. Need to break 730. If we do that, then that's good news. That's all I'll say. All right, 730's testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 730, come in. Little bounce on 730. Pretty big bounce, 7 points. All right, so I think I reshort here. I think I scalp one. If we can get it.
Order filled.
Okay. So I go that. I scalp one. We scalp for like 730, 50.
According to Nikkei, the US
All
had
right.
to handle Japan later
So we're
in the pack
continuing
whilst
down. Let's see if
prioritizing
we
India.
continue the leg down. We got the scalp. Got the scalp ready. Should be like I forgot how many points we're taking. Like 15 points, I think. This closes. Maybe 10 points. Okay. Your shorts too. Let's fill wick. Hopefully close below wick. Continue down. Another bounce. Are you getting tossed around, brother? Oh man, don't get tossed around. All right, I'm bringing down stop loss to, I think 240, 250. Maybe 240, 246.50. Just in case this is a little fake out. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring this down for the next leg, actually, since we didn't fill. Just for the risk. Potential bear flag forming. Okay. Here we go. Rejecting slightly. Let's see it. Rick Van Dalen. Hope you're not getting tossed around. All right, let's see if we can get 10 more points down. Like I was saying, if we break 730, I think that's our spot for trend change. All right. So we're breaking 730 right now. Just peeking through a little bit. We got two contracts deep. Do I cut the contract early for the scalp? Yeah, I'm gonna let this one fill. 722.50. And then I'm gonna bring down 7. Okay. Let's see where it goes. Jumped a little bit. Back to 730. Okay. Little bounces, setting up for the next leg down. Still 730 is the level that I really care about. I need to stay below that. I need to stay below that. And obviously at some point it's gonna have to break 22,700. Which will be the next problem child. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to get another scalp here. Let's do a cash account scalp. All right, come on. Just like barely didn't fill us multiple times. Just fill our scalp. And then continue down lower because we need to bring down our stop loss. Okay, as for strategies, 15-minute is still in the short. It's almost to break even now. So it's still holding it. Also, 700 level. Once that breaks, that's going to be a break of trend. So that means it's going to be continuation to the downside, most likely. So we're looking at like 730 right now, which it's below, but it's like it's not selling off too much. But break of 700 is going to be break of trend. And that means most likely we go back to lower day, I would think. We have an hour and a half left of market open, so I think we've got plenty of time to get there. All right, let's get this fill. Get that scalp fill. It's like right on the line.
Order filled.
Nice. All right. This one, we're changing to 1. Okay, I think we lower. I'm going to do 742. So we're lowering slowly. I need this to go down to like 710 for me to set it at like 732 stop loss. It's too close. I don't want to get stopped out. 740 should hold now. I don't know about 730 though.
The Trump posting on truth here, just on the passing of the Senate vote for this one big beautiful bill. He says, with this bill, the biggest winner of them all will be the American people, who will have permanently lower taxes, higher
Well, this
wages,
is like some
and take-home
hardcore
pay,
hard
secure
style.
borders, a stronger, more powerful military. Just goes on to list a lot of the benefits of this bill. Trump on the spending bill says, to my Republican friends in the House, stay united and vote yay. Seeing here NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $65.45 a barrel, which is up 34 cents or 0.52%.
Big bounce up. Possibly scalp that.
Order filled.
Scalping. Okay, 715. 715. Big bounce. 740 needs to hard reject. Needs hard rejection. Got stopped out of 1 on the cash account only.
Stop filled.
Stop there. And okay, stopped out of the last. All right. All right. What a squeeze up. What a squeeze up. Okay, there's potentially this going on here. So this, I would say we don't need that anymore. This, we don't need that anymore. But there's potentially this here. Let's see. 15-minute short is still holding. We're also getting a 1-minute short notification, short signal, whatever. Okay, getting ready. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
All right. See if we continue down here. See if that's a little fake out. The fake out breakout.
Order filled.
Okay. Sold my short. Oh, we're popping down. Okay, rejected off 746. Still got short exposure on the cash account. It's fine.
Order filled.
Get on in there. Get on in there and don't chop me up. $15 still in the short. Okay. We're starting to get closer to trend breakage. So this breakout so far seems like a false breakout. 15-minute. Potentially looking bullish. Potentially a bull flag, but needs to fail.
Order filled.
Okay. We're almost there to make a lower low. Almost there. We also got a little tiny scalp for about 7 or 8 points.
Order filled.
Nice. Filled the scalp. Okay, let's do our take profit stop loss. Just go like that.
Order filled.
Okay, taking a 5-point scalp. Pretty sure it's gonna go to the right. Yes, sir. Alright, get me my 5-point scalp. Don't tighten up on me.
Order filled.
Nice. Okay, this is getting pretty important. Getting pretty important because we need to break below this. Okay, let's scalp it.
Order filled.
733. Let's go for another 5-pointer. Getting close to our cash stop loss. Hit our cash stop loss. We re-short close to 40, I think. We got our 5-pointer here.
And
I mean,
crude
for the
futures
risk,
settle
do
at
I want more?
$67.11
Maybe.
a barrel, which is up 37 cents or 0.55% on the session.
Maybe I want more for the risk I took. 24. Probably doesn't get there. 26.50. So it's about 7 points. Ah, this actually connects pretty well here. Okay. Actually connects very well. Interesting. So we should be seeing some sellers here. Perfect. So these 3 touch points. And it's taken a while just to get this 5-point scalp. Taking way too long. On the 5-minute, you see a nice trend line going up. Yeah, 100%. Starting to weaken though. But yeah, potentially looks bullish, but we are still below VWAP. We rejected pretty hard off VWAP, so I think it could go either way here. Okay. Final little bit of support near 730 again. Not good. $15 still short, even though it's negative. It's still short. It's holding that thing. We did get a short signal on the 1 minute. So let's see. Maybe we pull this down. $23.25. Or do we just go core position down? Do we potentially do this? $500-point scalp. $15 does look bullish. Potential bull flag forming after a big run up. Potential bull flag forming for the breakthrough VWAP. Some of this stuff is looking bullish. 5 minute, I guess, kind of looks neutral. 5 minute looks like a potential head and shoulders pattern. So I'll really see what happens with the price action here. I really need this to come down and test 22,700. That's what we really need. I would like to, before the end of day, I would like to see this come down to like 650, 22,650 today. Maybe not to all time, or to the intraday lows, maybe just like 650. That's about 70 points down. We got an hour and 10 minutes left. We're kind of still grinding down, but like this does look like potential bull flag forming. On the shorter time frames, looks like we're weakening a little bit. Looks like it wants to go lower. Oh, you're looking at the S&P 500. That one looks a little bullish. Yeah, I mean, they both look pretty similar. Sec, I'm getting a call.
Let's keep in mind, Trump is currently speaking at an Air Force One gaggle. We'll get a link on the feed soon. So we posted a live feed to Trump speaking at this Air Force One gaggle on the feed for those interested.
All right. So still nothing really happening much. Still nothing happening much. We did break down below 720 a little bit. So that's good. We are 2 contracts deep, which is good. Yeah. 2 contracts deep, breaking 720. Our scalp would have filled. I don't really want to fill it until we get down to here. 704.50. 710 might be a bounce zone. That's probably what this is right now. I mean, do I cover one here? There's the slight bounce. $730. Okay. I think I need to cover down here, and I need to keep the runner. So we're starting to fail a little bit. That's really, really good. We need to fail more. We need to fail more. We're getting our sell signal on the 1 minute. On the 15 minute, we're almost break even. So 700 is break even on that short signal on the 15-minute time frame. It's still holding, it hasn't sold. So that means it's saying that there's weakness here on the 15-minute time frame. We are also about 10 to 15 points away from breaking this trend line. So we had a breakout above. It looks like it failed. So as long as we don't get a bounce off that trend line, I mean, this is kind of an arbitrary trend line from these 2 wicks below on the 5 minute. But I think really our big thing is just breaking 22,700. Because after that, I think it's an easy ride for 50 more points. I'm honestly really tempted not to cover one contract, but I don't know. Really tempted to. Maybe I shouldn't cover. Because then we could get some good profits. Maybe I should hold it. Maybe I cover and potentially reshort on a bounce. It's tough.
Trump on the July 9th deadline says not thinking about extending it. I doubt we'll have a deal with Japan. Trump again
So we
saying
would have
doubt
perfectly
we'll have a deal with
filled.
Japan.
Would have perfectly filled right there. Came down to 704.25. Would have been a perfect fill. Okay, almost broken out. Almost broken out. Or I guess break down. Let's see it.
Just keep an eye on the markets. Just seeing a little bit
Here
of
we
selling
go.
pressures
Here we
coming
go.
here
Here we go.
on the dollar.
We're
and
pushing
also
down,
the
pushing
S&P
down.
500,
Oh, there we go.
as
There we
Trump
go.
on the says on July 9th deadline, not thinking about extending it.
Oh, I just
And
realized I don't have
we'll
any
have a
exposure
deal
on my
with
cash
Japan.
account. What the heck?
Yeah,
Wow.
Trump saying not thinking about extending
Incredible.
tariff pause past July 9th.
Incredible. Let's keep going.
Seeing some further moves towards the downside now on the S&P 500.
What
off
a
the back of
move.
that headline there.
What a move. Keep it coming. So that's a break. Break to the downside. We jumped at a pivot point. Look at that volatility. My goodness. Look at that volatility. Wow, I can't believe I thought I had exposure on my cash account.
So Trump suggests
Did I
Japan
sell
could
it?
pay 30 or 35% tariff.
Wait, 30 or 35% tariff? Okay. Just get short exposure. My goodness. Did I get stopped out or something? Like, what happened? How did I not have short exposure? I literally thought I had it. Okay, we're at 670. We're almost to our first profit target. TP6 coming soon. We're about to cover our first contract.
Trump says, I have 2 or 3 top choices for Fed chair.
What was that bounce? It was bounce off 656.
Trump says, well, we will possibly have a deal with India. So again, Trump says, we will possibly have a deal with India.
I'm muted. Oh, sorry, I saw that late. Yeah, I was on a phone call. There we go. We got the fill. Nice. Nice. What a move, guys. Okay, let's do TP. Let's go like this. Just do our stop and profit, whatever. Man, I'm so mad that I didn't get... I can't believe I didn't have short exposure on my cash account. Well, I guess it's not that crazy of a move. That's $100 with a micro. It's $100 I missed out on just because I didn't even realize I didn't have an open position. Anyways, we're going for break of low. Break of the low a day. Okay, jumping around a little bit, jumping around. Wow, that was a crazy sell-off. That was awesome. We got a lot of volume there, everything. These big news candles. Mic is very low. How's this? Is this better? I just also don't want you eavesdropping on any background noise because there's some weird stuff going on here sometimes. Right. Well, on that short, we made like $10. So mad. Didn't have short come on. Like I literally double shorted on the eval account, but then I don't even take a short on the cash account. Like seriously? Okay, nice little jump. Nice little jump. Up to 700. I mean, is this where we potentially... So that was the oversold. Oversold there. This is where I think we reshort, right? We're reshorting this, but potentially risky. So 650 was the bounce zone. We hit our scalp. Well, sorry, we sold one contract. Didn't sell both. Sold one. Nice entry on the cash account, though. Wow. Very nice entry. You hear just fine with the Windows and YouTube player at half. And Jay Freeman, what are you doing, man? Is your wallet volume all the way down? Hey, Ben, watch your language, brother. But you placed like 20 different trades in that zone and somehow came out up. Really? You didn't get just chopped up there? Well, I guess that's nice. That's why you clear out your trades just in case something like that happens. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, potential bear flag forming. See if we get a next leg down. What did the strategies do? So we had a breakdown, right? Ooh, look at that. That short took profit. So it shorted at 705, exited at 680. Look at that 25 point. It literally went 50 points. It went 50 points out of the money. And it still held through that. That's crazy. That's this crazy strategy here. All right. We had a super fast short open up on the 5-minute strategy. And it instantly closed it. 10-minute, it's going to be opening up a trade soon. Okay, this pivot point is 676. Needs to break below that. Tide Trader, welcome. Thanks for a sub. Mic is very low. Wait, never mind. No volume was low. It's better now. I turned up my mic as well, just to help you out, Jay Freeman. You were the only one that said I was slow, but I turned up my mic just for you. So hopefully I didn't blow up people's eardrums. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I allow this to go all the way to 600. I allow that to happen. I'll allow it. Okay. I'll allow it to come down here and fill me at 22,607.50. 22,607.50. Right there. That's $168. Okay, what's our stop loss? 22,685. Don't stop us out. Don't do it. Come on.
So according to Political Reporter on X, they say House GOP leaders
I'm
want to
reshorting.
start voting on the Trump mega bill as early as possible tomorrow morning. So the House is to meet at 9 a.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, pumping a bit. I feel like I need to be scalping. Thanks, Pasha. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. All right. Make a next leg down. Come on, man. I missed this huge 70-point drop. Just because I'm a dummy. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hopefully this doesn't skyrocket from here. I don't have stop losses, nothing. So no stop losses. This trading platform is Webull. The other one is Trade-Avate. All right. So we had a little bounce while I was gone. 793. 693. Okay, so hopefully 22,700 rejects. This is a potential bear flag forming. In 22 or below 22,700. So that was support previously. Not very strong support, I guess. Now hopefully strong resistance. Okay, we did get oversold on the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. All right. Perfect. So we get a nice little grind up here before the next leg down, I think. Let's try to get some scalps.
Order filled.
690. Okay, we'll go there. Just going for 10 pointers. Could try to go for bigger ones since we had these big wicks down, but whatever, we'll do 10 pointers. Okay, there's another big bounce. All right, think I scalped that. $670 needs to reject. Or sorry, 22,700 needs to reject. Okay, trading strategies. 15-minute opened up a new short. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're 3 contracts deep. 78. Let's go 75. 676.50. 676.50. Now let's short one here. All right. There we go. Getting a short signal on the 1 minute. 15-minute took a short. Entered here. This is looking like a bear flag formation. We should have like pretty good resistance at 22,700. So we're gonna play short. $2K, $1K. It's about $1,000 scalp. Okay. So if we dump here, we get our profit targets for the day on all 5 accounts. If we break above, then different story. Okay, S&P, I guess same thing. It is above VWAP though, so a little bit different, but potentially bear flag forming. Russell 2K, same thing. Potential bear flag forming. Dow, potential bear flag. Kind of looking like that everywhere. And gold looking like rejected with a nice bounce off VWAP, potentially going higher. Okay, and bonds starting to go higher. All right, well, let's see. This kind of needs to reject here. I think I'm going to short that. Buy there. Okay, short. We didn't fill. Okay, here's the thing. If this breaks above like 710, I'm gonna have to cut it. This needs to hold. Or this needs to reject here. I don't want to hold it if it goes above that. Not getting like any pullbacks.
G7 foreign ministers tell Iran to resume IAEA cooperation.
Do I live trade every day? Yes. On Mondays, I have Bible study. So I get on a couple hours late. And then basically every other day, I'm live market open to market close. Just another thing, I won't be live on Thursday this week. Taking that off for 4th of July. Okay. Little breakout. 710 needs to hold. So I'm gonna scalp
Order
that.
filled.
All right, now the 15-minute and the 10-minute are both short. Interesting stuff. I may not exit this then. We're getting 2.
Order filled. Order filled.
What's up, guys? Thanks for the subs. There's no bearish news at all. Oh, that's your birthday? I'll take that day off. Can you make videos for Webull setups for future trading? I'll think about it. It's a good idea, though. I haven't made any, like, futures or trading related videos. Mostly been just doing, like, finance videos, but we could try. No stop loss, LOL. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, 15-minute and 10-minute are still in shorts on those strategies. Getting to that resistance level. Getting to that resistance level. Technically, guess we could go up to like 740 for it to get to overbought. Okay, 1 minute's showing short entry.
Order filled.
There should be some resistance.
Order filled.
What state are you from? Why do you want to know what state I'm from, huh? I'll say I'm on the West Coast. I'll say West Coast. Final answer. Okay, 4 contracts deep right now. Strategies. Okay, 10-minute, 15-minute, still in shorts. Still in shorts. Kind of coming up to that resistance level. 730 needs to hold. Or 730 needs to reject. Okay. Okay. Slight rejection there. Would have been a nice scalp. Three states to choose from. Was thinking to join the Bible study. I guess you could. I'm in Washington. Then how would you join? It's like hundreds of miles. The chance of you being within a drivable radius would be pretty low. All right, there comes the rejection. Very nice. Okay, for the short to be break even, it's got to be 685. 685. That's 685. That's 2K. 685 is 2K. Just keep it running. Okay. I think I cover one there for the bounce potential. You're in Austin? Oh, gotcha. It's not too bad of a walk. All right, let's cover one on the cash account. Okay, 3 contracts deep. What are we aiming for, huh? 650 maybe? Do we aim for 650? 650 is 4K, so we don't even need that. We only need 700. So bad at doing my math. 700. Okay. So I only need like 3.6K. 56. Okay, let's just 1, 2, 3. Let's sell them down here. If it drops, then get it to sell there. 356. 50. Cool. 356.50. That's good. That gives us 250 on the cash account. Bring us almost to profit target. Cash. Rafaela Ladera. Thank you for the subscription. I have to learn how you day trade. Any video you recommend? There's a bunch of videos, honestly. Bunch of videos out there. I don't have any posted. Patrick Wheeland, maybe. That guy's pretty cool. I feel like that guy's, he keeps it pretty simple. He really likes the 15-minute ORB strategy, which is what I took today. That's basically you have a 15-minute opening range. That range, if it gets broken, so here it went, I technically went long, blew up an account, or several accounts. But technically, if you were to play it, you know, you would go long here, you would stop loss out here. This would break out, you would go short here.
According to a
Essentially, you would have gotten
Scalise, who just said
200 points of movement if you followed that strategy. And he does that strategy like every day, I think.
Back to Trump's desk.
I don't know if he does any other strategies, but I think that's like one that he loves. I honestly don't know if it's like, I don't know what the win rate on it is, or like the risk to reward average on it is. I have no idea, but it is a simple strategy to do. Okay, there's a little bounce. Do I take shorts on bounces? Nah. You've only traded crypto, not stocks. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never day traded crypto. Well, I can't really say that. I guess I did like Dogecoin and stuff, but I haven't like done it like legitimately. I did it off my phone, just buying a pump and dump like on Dogecoin. That's basically the only one I've done. I've flipped Bitcoin and Ethereum, made quite a lot of money doing that. But as for like day trading them, it seems like it'd be terrible because they have like insane spreads. They have insane spreads and like I don't know. It just seems kind of like a scam to try to day trade crypto, but a bunch of people do it, so I don't know. I don't know if they're somehow able to get better spreads than what most places have. Okay, the 5-minute short took its profit. The 15-minute is still holding short. Man, we're getting hecka subscribers. This is crazy. Thank you guys for coming in and subscribing and sticking with me. This is awesome. Today we got like 30 subscribers. Crazy. If you guys like Discord and all of that, if you're like super nerdy, feel free to join the Discord. I made it by request. Link is in the description. Okay, let's get this stop loss and profit. Crypto was easier to trade a couple years ago. Too many algo bots now. Really? Hmm. Okay. I just want to get the profit target on this. I don't want to sit here all day. I want to just complete this trade. We only have 20 minutes left of market open, by the way. I didn't even realize I guess we're technically in power hour. I guess this was start of power hour right here. This big old sell-off. Just dump it, dude. I don't want to sit here no more. I just want to get my profit target and leave. We're at 2K right now. Need like 4K. Okay. We broke below, broke above for a second, and rejected below. Rejected this resistance as well. I mean, does this continue lower? I don't know. 15-minute. Yeah, not sure. Not sure.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Trying to take a couple scalps on this pump. This is potentially a bear flag forming. About 5 minis
Order
deep.
filled.
All right, there we go. A scalp hit. About 3 minis deep now on the prop firm accounts. 3 minis in each account. And just sitting through this. Need really about 2 more K profit. So now we only need to come down to like 2663. That's down here. So 2800. Yeah. So now that we hit that scalp, we need less of a move down. 15 minutes still holding short. Entry was 2683. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Got a better entry and everything. Let's see. Do you have a win rate? I do have a win rate. Do I know what it is? Can I just give you a number and say that's what it is and it be accurate? Yeah. As far as the actual number, I have no idea. Because I haven't been, I don't have anything to track it. I was doing options day trading, which involves all the same kind of stuff. And my win rate on there was 65, maybe 70%. Wow, yesterday Apple news and today Trump news that moves the market. Wonder what's tomorrow. True. Does Webull offer leverage trading? Yeah, they do. 2K a day is amazing already, bro. Yeah. It's not bad. Okay, super big bounce. Let's try to scalp
Order
this. Let's try to scalp this.
Order filled.
720. Let's get that rejection.
Order filled.
Cover 1. Cover 2.
Order filled.
Cool. 720, huh? Okay. Yeah, 3K works if that goes there. Did bounce up quite nicely. Looking a little bit scary. Let's see what the strategies are saying. 15 minutes still short.
House Majority Leader
14
Scalise
minutes
speaking on
left
Fox
of
News
market
says
open.
that I'm very confident the House will pass Trump tax bill.
S&P. Interesting. Russell. Interesting. Dow. Okay. Gold. Nothing. Really difficult to say where we go from here. We're getting some market buys in S&P. So that's going to obviously move. The NASDAQ. We did get to this resistance though.
Order filled.
Short that one. $7.25. We're breaking through.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order
I think
filled.
I just gotta have to exit. I have to exit. So that's break even on those accounts, basically. Where did our music go? Play some classical. So big old jump up coming up. Okay, broke through that trend. Come into VWAP now. Shook us up. Lots of buys. Okay, in about 12 minutes. Or sorry, in about 2 minutes, we're going to get some massive volume. So let's try it.
Order filled.
Okay, we got a couple new subs. Will Sparks. Didn't see who we had. Who else we had?
One minute to go now till we
Thank
give
you
you our
guys for the
close imbalance
subscriptions.
data.
Okay, we're only one contract deep. We're about to get crazy volatility. Here comes the volatility. Is this Webull desktop version? Yes. All right, let's see the volatility.
10 seconds.
Hopefully it doesn't break through VWAP right now. Okay, coming
Market
up.
closed imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 1.1 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 737 million. Dow 30
Order
buy
filled.
side 303 million. Mag 7 buy side 285 million.
All right. Hit VWAP.
Order filled.
Nice. Where do I want to sell this? 689. All right.
Order filled.
I'm exiting. Cover there. All right, that's up 300 on the cash account, and I mean basically 10K on all the evals. Could it have been better? Yes. At some point on those 3 evals, the bottom ones, I was up like 2 point something K. and got shook up. So got about 9 minutes left of market open. I might do some after hours trading, guys. Maybe some Asia session, but honestly, I might just wait till tomorrow. So I think we might just run outro. We got good stuff. Two of our accounts already got halfway to profit target. I think this is good. So today is Tuesday, right? Yeah. So I think this is good. We're gonna do that. Second trading day. Tomorrow we get some trades in. And then sometime next week we'll get these to funded. So that's the plan. I think we'll do just fine. All right. Definitely a good stuck. Takes a lot to trade and stream. I don't know if it takes a lot, but it worked out today. So thank God. I think we run our outro. Yeah. Let's run our outro. All right, let's get our outro. Let's get the outro, guys. Okay. 10K today. That's awesome. Yeah. Not bad. All right, guys. Great day of trading. We got 54 viewers in here. My golly. It's incredible. 50 now. Of course, some of you guys are jumping out during the outro. Anyways, all of y'all that are green today or break even, well done. Well done. We did get some chop up, some sell-offs. If you navigated this and did not blow in any accounts, well, I blew some, then good job. But if you're red, take a second, relax. Don't blow up, because the important thing is we're alive, we're breathing, and tomorrow's going to be another day. But the reality is, tomorrow we may not be alive. So be thankful for life today. Connect with God. Understand what your true purpose is, because as the Bible says, today is the day of salvation, not tomorrow. The reason for that is because today may be your last day. And caring about a red day or caring about blowing up accounts on prop firms or whether you made enough money today doesn't matter at all in the large scheme of things. So make sure you don't forget about that when you're laying in bed tonight, hearing your heartbeat in your chest like magic. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, right when the market opens. Hope to see you guys there. Take care.